Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. I hope you're all doing well. I know you're all very excited for more Viking. Just been getting constant messages today asking when is Viking coming back. Okay, let's get into this, shall we? No more faffing around. Continue save game sounds like a good idea. Yeah, this game it doesn't remember my camera control setting. Excellent port.
The forge is heated. What can I do for you?
I'll upgrade one of these.
I see you like a bit of lightning power, do you?
I do.
Hope you can control it. Ah, delicious.
I don't know if I want to get any more maps. I would quite like to find whoever it is who gives me new moves. I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah, that there is what I was stuck on at the end of the last stream. I have no idea where this Olin character is. Forgive me while I get used to this game again. I mean, there's not that much to it. So I need a bomb, and I need to get it off this Olin character to blow this gate up. Maybe I need to do one of the other objectives first, because in the previous zone it was a little bit like that, where you needed to do something else first before doing another objective. But the game doesn't make that clear to you. I was looking at the Steam achievements after the stream last night, and I think I have like half of them already, which is a bit insane. One of the issues I have with this game is that killing enemies feels like a waste of time, because you don't really get anything for it apart from those red orbs, which it's basically just magic. So it's not really anything too exciting. I wish they would drop money at least, but they don't. So let's... Oh, okay. I need to go to the quarry. It all makes sense now. I mean, this game is technically like open world, but it's actually more linear than it seems because there are certain objectives you need to do first.
Holden Fort was once the jeweled heart of this island, a thriving, vibrant settlement. I cannot believe the wanton chaos hell has wrought upon it. The old and the young were cut down in the night, and those who still had strength to fight were taken to the underworld to be reborn into Hell's dark army. Avenge them this day, Scarin.
Hello, Shannon. I hope you're doing well today. I have nothing against babies.
This quarry used to provide essential building materials for this island. Now, Hell's forces have captured the stoneworkers and are using them to build items of great destructive
Let's sneak
power.
around the back. See if
Living in this
that's...
place, other workers will surely
Oh yeah,
increase
well,
our
I can take this guy out. The reason why I said that was there are enemies in Doom 3 that are basically babies. They're like cherubs that attack you. So yeah, if you don't like babies, then Doom 3 is a good game to play. I think I've blown my cover. Oh, that guy disappeared. Okay, fine. Sometimes. Very rarely. If it's something I said, very rarely. I usually put in the quotes for other people instead. But yeah, I think I have like over 400 quotes. And that's just the regular quotes. I actually have two kinds of quotes. I also have the quote that you would see on the back of the box. I have those as well. I think we're up to like at least 200 with those as well. So I guess it's like 600 plus overall. Yeah, if you do either exclamation mark quotes or exclamation mark box, you'll get like a random one of those. Some of them I don't really remember, like that one. I definitely didn't add that one. That's not one I definitely did not add to the system. Oh. I'm just gonna have to go and deal with this guy then. Okay, well that's them dealt with. I have been streaming for about 6.5 years. I don't mind, you can ask as many questions as you want. It's up to me whether or not I want to answer them, but yeah, you can, you can ask whatever. But yeah, it's been quite a long time. It kind of blows my mind that I've been doing this for so long. I mean, 2 or 3 years is still like a decent amount of time, I think. Hello, Fredster. How do you do? Vodster the Viking here. Fred Gant is the one who adds most of the quotes. Especially if it's something stupid that I've said. Those were definitely added by Fred. Like quote 2. No, quote 2 wasn't added by Fred, that's actually the funny thing. That's like the exception to the rule. That's, I think Bon added that. Hello, Navam. How are you? Geralt from The Witcher. The game even is a little, like, the graphical quality isn't too far from the first Witcher, I guess. They did come out around the same time, didn't they? Witcher was like late 2007, this is early 2008, so I guess it's like the same, roughly the same time period. Morning, Harvey. I know, I mean, people have been calling me all day saying, you know, when are you going to come back with Viking? Are you doing Viking today? When's Viking? So yeah, I mean, the anticipation for this stream has just been through the roof, as you can imagine. I am a regular politician, correct? This is Harold. Big Harold. I wish his name was Harold. What do I have to do here? Speak to Olin. Is that him up there? It must be.
Scarring, do you remember me? It's Olin. Ah, it's been years. It's good to see you. Even more so as our rescuer. I heard about the things they've been saying about you. About what you see. Malicious chatter. You are destined for great things, Scarring. I've always known that. Ever since you won that first game of Taffel against me.
Taffel? A game of Taffel?
I wish I had more to offer, my old friend. But half my workers have been taken prisoner. They're being held in a cave nearby. I heard them calling out to me, but they're under lock and key and I could not reach them. If you find a way to free them, Scarry, return to me and I will see what I can find to aid your war effort.
Okay. I guess we're going that way. I like that. Instead of a face for radio, Instead, no, it's a face for Viking, battle for Asgard. Probably not, Fred, because this is like one of the worst PC ports I've played in years. And the Steam page hilariously is like, oh, this is an amazing version made for the PC, beautiful graphics, blah blah blah. It's the biggest load of bullshit I've read. No problem, Shannon. Enjoy. Ow. Well, the funny thing is that the PC port for this came out years later. The PC port for this came out in 2012. At the end of 2012 at that. Oh, I did terribly there, that's fine. I'll be back. There's very little penalty for dying in this game. Your penalty is that you have to waste time walking all the way back. How many potions do I have? 3. I probably should have used this. But yeah, the PC version of this is horrible. Yeah, the penalty is that you have that the game lasts longer. This is like Yakuza as well, where the mouse and keyboard controls are like terrible. Like, this is me playing with mouse and keyboard. And the Steam page hilariously is like, oh yeah, use the new mouse and keyboard controls. I was like, no. Why would anyone want to do that? Oh, that's the thing. I wish the game said that in the VAM. Instead, it says like, "Oh, gamepad recommended" when you boot the game up. But the Steam page does not mention it. You know the way certain games. I know when Dark Souls first came out, there was like a notice on Steam saying, "We highly recommend that you play this with a gamepad." But this game doesn't even do that. It doesn't have that on the store page. Instead, it's like, "Oh, the mouse and keyboard controls are awesome." The cheek of them. The absolute cheek of them. Isn't Dark Souls like... Aren't the more recent Soulsborne Ring games, aren't they actually like decent with mouse and keyboard now? Like, they're actually playable? The dismemberment's decent. I've seen better. I expected better. Or whatever it is that bloke said. He's a Viking. Good old Gilius Thunderhead. Are the Yakuza games, Like a Dragon I should say, are those actually good with mouse and keyboard now, or are they still garbage? So, I guess the answer to that is yes. You can play it with a mouse and it's fine. Yeah, yeah. What about the man who erased his name though?
This is a place of great magic.
Is it?
Old magic. It is a shaman resting ground. The very air vibrates with
More or
their
less the same.
I sense something else also, Scar. An item of great power, greater than any shaman. A weapon, maybe,
I do think,
buried with the dead. Perhaps this will aid us in
personally,
defeating Drakar.
I'm talking over this because it's not very interesting. I personally think if you're going to put a game on PC, especially if it's like an action game, it should work with mouse and keyboard. And I'm glad that From Software, I don't know if they did it themselves or they hired someone to do it for them, but I'm glad that they got their shit sorted with that. I think that all of the story in this game is probably worth talking over, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if you bought a game on PlayStation, but it was unplayable with a controller, but yet it was really good with a keyboard and mouse. You know what I mean? It's like you have to make the effort for that platform, I think. No, it's alright. I like a bit of spice. We need some spice to make the stream more interesting, don't we? Yeah, no more heroes on PC is just, there is no mouse and keyboard support at all. But yeah, I just think that's lame. I mean, obviously I appreciate that the game exists at all, but I don't know. I think you should put in the effort. Or at least outsource it to someone who knows how to do mouse and keyboard. I don't know if I should even be here. Yeah, I was talking about this yesterday, Fred. It seems like everyone at the moment, as far as like the big companies are concerned, everyone is trying to like they're in a competition to see who can be the biggest dickhead. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? That's where we're at the moment. Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, that's pathetic. It is, like... I mean, I've talked badly about this port, but at least you can change the resolution. It's got anti-aliasing. I mean, very basic stuff, but at least it's there. This game, though, is capped at 30 FPS. So yes, I am playing this at 30 FPS. It's nice and cinematic, though. Hello, Jones. Hello, cute cats. I did not know if Steve Albini had died. But indeed, R.I.P. Seems like your health regenerates outside of combat, which is good, because those health drops are pretty rare from the enemies. All brands are actively aggressive. It's true. That's a nice skull on the ground. Oh, I picked up the red skull. Will the Marvel villain of the same name show up if I collect them all? Yeah, it is. I'm enjoying this game more than Alien Isolation, that has to be said. At least, you know, I'm actually playing the game. I'm not just hiding in a cupboard for half of it. I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you? This isn't looking good, is it? Like, I don't think I can take on this big bloke while fighting the other blokes. I could maybe take him on one-on-one, but not with his minions hanging out. Oh yeah, this game is awesome. What am I? Oh yeah. Can you not tell how much fun I'm having? Hello RT, how's it going? Oh. I'm sorry to hear if it's been a tough day. Hopefully my stream is somewhat relaxing. As relaxing as it can be. Oh, I like that the enemies hit each other. Take that, Dark Souls. I don't think so, Kit Kats, to be honest. Have you been playing the Metro games like in order? I remember, well, I remember the story for the second one being horrible. I won't elaborate because I'll probably stream it someday myself, but yeah. I think you're extremely cultured, Fred. Like yogurt, yeah. Oh, balls. Quick time events, I love them. No, I don't. I'm lying. Right, here we go. Take two. There you go. Was it worth it? Probably not. Probably not. But at least the rest of these guys shouldn't be too much of a problem. When did Prince of Persia 2 come out? $2004? No, it didn't. Oh, you mean the Warrior Within? That's not Prince of Persia 2. Warrior Within's like the 5th one. Oh, when people use the wrong names. Mulder. Metro Last Light had so much like praise at the time. I thought it was pretty underwhelming. But I'll definitely replay it again at some point. I remember playing the demo for the Warrior Within. But not the actual game. That's the same thing for The Sands of Time as well. I never played the full game. Well, I have technically. I touched it recently, actually. I might stream it someday, but never really played much of it. I can't believe you're referring to the Ubisoft Prince of Persia games. I thought this was I thought you were a hardened Ubisoft hater. See, that was the guy who killed me that other time. Yeah, to be fair, they were actually quite good back then. Any 13 fans in the audience tonight? Banger. This guy's a bit slow. I'm totally taking advantage of that. Well, that was good. Rusty K. "13", the game where Eve from Rough Riders absolutely blows David Duchovny out of the water in terms of her vocal performance. Yeah, I consider myself quite blessed. I've never actually had any... Oh, that's good. That was absolutely class. Yeah, I've been quite fortunate. I don't seem to really be bothered easily by motion sickness and stuff like that. Wonga. Far Cry Primal, your favorite? Is Far Cry Primal in your top 5 games of all time? There you go. Oh my goodness, the hive mind is real. Top 5? Jesus. Top hive, more like. What about Primal, the game with Jen and Scree, the gargoyle? Anyone know what I'm talking about? The PS2 game? No? Okay. That's another game I played the demo of, but not the actual game. get whacked. Will you ever play the Crab Souls game? Maybe. Are you asking what games are in Real Tech 9's top 5? Because I would be interested to know that myself. I would imagine one of the GTA games is in it. Cyberpunk, Fallout 76. Yeah. You cancelled Game Pass? I forgot about that game though. I completely forgot about it until you mentioned it. Like that and the Suicide Squad game. Both of those came out like early this year. I'm sure they cost a lot of money to make. And yeah. Is anyone playing those games? Does anyone care about those games? I'm sure people are playing them, but like how many? The Binding of Isaac, yeah, that makes sense. I thought you would have like one of the Fallout games in there, not Fallout 76, obviously. That was a joke, but one of the other ones. Yeah, the guy from Ubisoft was like, "Oh, with this game, it's practically a quadruple A game." I don't know why you would brag about that, but there we are. I mean, it was in development for so long, I guess. Yeah, I guess it just racked up a lot of time, but yeah, and money, resources went into it. Oh dear. I need to get up high. Oh yeah, I think I need to be where I was earlier. Expensive equals gooder, correct. I'm sure GTA 5 was very expensive. But yeah, it's just a load of bollocks, isn't it? I don't think it's officially an Assassin's Creed spin-off, but I'm sure it has some of that, like, DNA in there somewhere. Oh, I don't have the key for this. I thought I had the key for it. I guess I need to go there instead. Well, this is fun, isn't it? This is wicked. It wouldn't surprise me if it started off as something for Assassin's Creed, yeah. It makes sense. To be fair to the game, see when I look at the map, I think, oh, that's so far away. But it ends up not being that far away, it's weird. The scale. Oh, he's up here.
My men are back, Scarin. Thank you. My heart soars as if it were pulled by Freya's chariot. Here, take this. It's not much, but used at the right time, it can cause much destruction.
Sounds good to me, Fredster. Enjoy.
We may play taffel again over a few ales, eh? Until then, may the gods watch over you.
Quadruple A. What a load of crap. I think I'm going to go there and then teleport to that other fast travel zone. It would be nice if you had some sort of horse. If you could like hit up on the D-pad, the whistle, and then like a magic horse comes around and picks you up. That'd be nice. Oh. Yeah. Again, they came out in 1998. Did that. To be fair, I don't think Viking Battle for Asgard was a big budget game. I'm sure it cost a decent amount of money, but I don't think this was. Well, I wouldn't imagine if they poured a ton into it. Hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing okay. I was looking at the Steam page for this, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, I wish they made a second one." That was a long fuse. I wish the combat in this game was better. It's not terrible, but it's very basic. What's going on here? Just open the chest, please. Thank you. Yeah, someone mentioned Darksiders, I think, yesterday. It's a series that I never got fully into. Maybe it was me who mentioned Darksiders. It was someone mentioned Darksiders yesterday. I played a little bit of the first one, but didn't get too far. Now I can do this. See, all the objectives in this link together. It's not as open as you'd think. You do have to do things in like an order. Nah, it's fine. I was just trying to think if there's a quicker way of getting there. Can I jump down here without dying? It does look a bit scary, but I'll give it a go. It's fine. That's a stealth kill. But yeah, I would like to buy new moves at some point. Let's kill this guy, just because, why not? Dragons. Oh, I thought I had this. I think I've made a start to that. Okay, I'll go to here. The nice relaxing game at least. It's not going to get your blood racing.
I have been waiting for you, Skarin, and I sense other eyes upon you too. Look to the eyes! The eyes! The eyes of dragons, the eyes of wolves, the eyes of divinity bear down upon you. It has been a while since I journeyed away from Niflberg. But now the isle is free. I must go where I am needed. Now you have Hugin. You are seeking the final part of the Mujin gem, yes? Mujin. For memory. To remember old alliances and the lessons of the past. No.
Yeah, whatever. I've had enough. Life's too short to listen to all that. Oh, because I started this and went away, I guess everything is respawned. Including the big lad? Oh, including the big lad. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that the big guy would at least stay dead. No such luck, I'm afraid. Can I not climb that? Huh? Really? I'm surprised. I'm shocked. $26 gold. That's not very much. That's more like it. 141. No. None. None whatsoever. I mean, what's coming out? Sure. I can't think of anything that's supposed to be coming out this year. Is the Indiana Jones game coming out this year? Oh. Yeah, it's by Machine Games. Looks alright. Surely that's enough. Oh. What is going on here? Well, that looked good. Don't die. Use a potion. The potions are crap, though. I've used all my potions already. Those little green orbs are actually better. But you can't really rely on those. I never finished Wolfenstein 2. I'll probably stream that someday. I'll probably stream the New Order and the Old Blood again, and then do that afterwards. Yeah, it is great. I can't believe that game turns 10 years old later on this month. It's mad. This game's been all, not hard per se, but like, they're throwing all the big lads at me. One-on-one though, these guys are pretty easy. They're not too bad. I want to stream Rage again at some point. I feel like revisiting that for some reason. Oh yeah, definitely. I remember Rage being like a technical disaster at launch though, especially on PC. I think Rage is capped to 60 FPS, which is weird. I mean, it's better than 30 FPS like this game. It's alright. When I tried streaming it about 5 years ago and I got pretty bored of it and I just decided to move on to something else. But I would like to do a full playthrough of it and finish it. It was in development for ages as well. Rage was originally going to be published by EA before the Bethesda acquisition happened. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like I've moved on like to the other part of the map. Hello, Macaroni. How are you? That's what I need to do. Let's put a marker so it will help guide me back to where I'm supposed to go, because I'm pushing too far deep in the enemy territory here. I thought you were dead. Excellent sludgy mud sound effects. What's in here? Oh, that leads me to that other dump. Looks like I need to find a way to get up there. On that ledge. But I can't jump that high. It's just not possible. Do you know what this game is? It's like a really, really shit version of Ghost of Tsushima. That's what this game is. And of course these guys have respawned. I can't wait to link my PSN account for it. Kappa. It's a pretty good game. It's a nice 7 out of 10. That's my rating for it. I don't know what the red skulls are for. Might be just for a Steam achievement. Can I do this? I wanted to drop down onto the lower one, but the game was like, nah, man. This is great, isn't it? I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like this. Hervodster. Why does he pick these terrible games? 6.3 out of 10. No, if IGN gives something a 6, it's really like a 3. I'm just gonna run past everything. What do you think of this strategy? Realistic to like what real Vikings did. Oh. Can I jump up here? To be fair, they're quite good at chasing you. Well, that was good. I mean, there's nothing else for me to do. I can't get there because don't have the key. So I mean, this is the only thing I have at my, you know, disposal. That's the only like objective that I can actually go and do. Have you done that recently, Real Tech 9? Put my stream on in the background. I still find that really funny, that whole scenario. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Look at that. Game changer. Oh, the quiet man. Oh. I would say that's probably the worst game I've streamed. Still. After all this time. Imagine if Assassin's Creed Valhalla is actually worse than this. I don't even know what happened there when I threw that fire thing. Do you think True Crime Streets of LA is better than this, though? Absolutely. You do know for True Crime Streets of LA, the fire button and the aim button are the same button. Do you not realize that that's absolutely insane, Macaroni? What moron came up with that control system? You did? That makes sense. That explains a lot. They took the advice of a very small child when developing that game. Oh yeah, IGN gave True Crime Streets of LA a 9 out of 10. A 9. A 9 out of 10. And the review is so poorly written as well. Very little music. Music kicks in during like big fights. This isn't a big fight. Yeah, my memory was that True Crime New York City was worse than Streets of LA. New York City felt very unfinished. But it does have an amazing soundtrack. That's the only good thing about it. Give me health, please. No. Oh yes, health, thank you. You're a legend there. Yeah, Lux of Flux did do Shrek 2, correct. Didn't they do Vigilante 8 as well? Mental. I think they also did like a Transformers game or something later on. The Transformers games by High Moon, they were pretty good. Well, I only played the first one, but my understanding is that the other ones were pretty similar. Yeah, no. Well, we'll check up here. Uh-huh. Are we? Uh-huh. Yeah, I played the one before that, the War for Cybertron, I think it was called. That game had surprisingly decent multiplayer. Please give me health. Please give me health. Health over here. That worked. Let's pick up some gold. A Beast Wars or Beast Machines Souls like. It would sell 10 trillion copies, I'm sure. Okay, so we'll go over this way, over the bridge. Seems like you could maybe go under the bridge as well. Like Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. Ignite the charge? Sure, why not? I'm on fire. It's really different though. The 360 game, like the actual, like proper game, is third person. The PC version's first person. In that case, I don't know, but I know like it makes a bit more sense. For example, if you're making a game for 360 and PS3 and Wii, it makes sense that the Wii version is like different, you know, because it's a much weaker console, so it would need a significantly reworked version for it to make sense. Is there a thing that I need to do? Because this is just a people portal. I mean, I guess I just need to run away. I thought we needed to do something here, but... Nightfire. The worst. The absolute worst. That PC version is a travesty. Let's initiate the attack. Let's do it. Wish me luck. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Bloodstone was decent, yeah. That is actually a pretty good game. But look at how many men are on screen at once. Oh my goodness, isn't this awesome? Tell me this isn't awesome. You have to be a little bit impressed. This is kind of painful. Not working out too well. If you die during these, it's not a big deal. You just respawn. Let's go for this one. Oh, good one. Good one, Gim. Good one. Good night, Shannon. Thank you very much for hanging out. And here's your music, by the way. It only plays, really, during these big moments. I'm getting absolutely peppered. One dragon rune acquired, so that means I can just go yeah, like this here. What do you say? Check this out. Psha! Isn't that dope? Isn't that dope? Come on, tell me that isn't dope. Can you do that in Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I think not. Well, you do know that these guys make the Total War games. That was class. Getting shot out of midair. Well, there you go. Like Biggie once said, if you don't know, now you know. A cool crow? Is it called Eric? That is an excellent point, Harvey. Though you know, if you bought this back in the day on 360 and PS3, you could have done that as well. Hit the thing, please. Yeah, well, I didn't buy this back in the day. I borrowed it off someone, so yeah, I guess that speaks volumes. Johnny Williams getting lots of work. This game is wild. This game is unhinged. Alien Isolation quote. Appropriate. I've got a dragon rune. I'm about to die. I'll try. Yeah, I can see that. I said it actually reminds me a little bit of Shadow of Mordor yesterday. This game just reminds me of a bunch of games that came out later on, so maybe this game, in a sense, was ahead of its time. What a load of bollocks. This game was an influencer. Yep, definitely. I wish these big battles were actually more fun. because they're quite annoying. Because your teammates are terrible. They don't really help. Oh no, quitting is for absolute losers. Zebo. Do you want me to quit macaroni? But what would Tony the Pirate think of me then? Thank you, Naval. No, that's actually a part of the game. That's that's the mission complete sound effect. Real Vikings use Samsung, alright? I love that this is like supposed to be the hard challenge. You have to take out this guy. This is the easiest part so far. It's happened before, macaroni. I'm way joking. Oh, keeps going on and on and on. Music's quite good though, isn't it? Might get the vinyl soundtrack for this game. Camera's quite good there. Surely Assassin's Creed has more variety than this. Stop hitting me. See, I don't need that health, but... Oh, did I get it? Doesn't matter. Let's go this way. That swing just completely missed. And that one missed too. What's going on here? We'll get there eventually. It's alright. Don't worry. Be happy. Do you know what game had a lot of people on screen? State of Emergency. This is like State of Emergency, but with swords. I never actually played it. It had a little bit of buzz surrounding it at the time. A little bit. True. Yeah, it was reasonably well received. That is a compliment, yeah. It was just weird because that game came out around the same time as GTA 3. They were both published by Rockstar and they were both published by Scottish development teams. But yeah, GTA 3 was GTA 3. Became one of the biggest things around that time. And then State of Emergency just kind of faded. It didn't really do much. Sometimes it's hard to tell what the hell's going on in this game, isn't it? Or is that just me? Yeah, I'm sure some people did play GTA 3 first and they were desperate for anything that was not necessarily similar, but they were just looking for something to tide them over for a bit. And yeah, State of Emergency, I guess, was there. I have walked past the old Rockstar North office in Edinburgh. Yeah, no, but like Rockstar North are the good ones. They're the important ones.
Scarlet, over here! We need your help with them!
They did Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories. So yeah, pretty cool. Good stuff. I believe Rockstar Leeds did the GBA port of Max Payne. But that was before they were bought out by Rockstar. But it was because of that, because that was so good that Rockstar were so impressed that they bought them. What was their name though? I can't remember. Was it Mobius Entertainment? Was that it? It was something like that. Yeah, no, the story in both of those games isn't really that great. But those games are fantastic, though. Especially considering they were made for the PSP. Yeah, he's a bit rubbish, Macaroni. If they got Michael Madsen back, maybe it would be a different story. Nah. He is a bit rubbish. I still think Luis Lopez is the worst GTA protagonist. I never played Chinatown Wars. Donald Love? Maybe, I don't know. Is there anyone who's in 3 Vice City and San Andreas? Is Donald Love in like all 3 of those? I'm just trying to think if there's a character if it's in all 3. Not in Sans, no. Oh god, yeah. I don't remember him in VCS. I remember him in LCS. I don't remember him in VCS. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Macaroni. I was trying to think if there was anyone who appeared in all 3, but I don't think there is. Well, that's finally over. Okay. But yeah, I don't think Laszlo really counts. He isn't in VCS? Well, there you go. Because yeah, I didn't remember him in VCS. Apparently there's gold here. I don't see it though. I put a marker on that, but it's not showing. Weird. So I assume you guys have bought this game now because of my influencer magic. Everyone has ran out to buy it. I'm doing such a wonderful job of selling this game to you. I'm not sure, Macaroni. I don't remember those games very well.
Your objective, Scarin. It'll take a hero to lead an army against such a well-defended city. Good luck to you.
Does he? He's in VCS for sure. That I do remember. I wish this game was better about telling you where people were.
How can I help you, Viking? I have one like it myself.
Flame pot. It's actually quite good.
I hope you know what you're doing. Best you'll find on these isles. Ah, delicious. Good day to you, warrior.
So you've met my brother Torv, have you? People say we're alike, but I don't see it myself.
Yes.
Now, I hear you've been doing a few errands for him. Collecting cakes. Ah, thank you, warrior. You're all.
The forge is heated. What can I do for you?
I'm just amusing myself while I walk forward. Is there anyone up here?
So you are the one Holdenford has to thank for our freedom, eh? Young Scarin. Last time I saw you, why you were knee-high to a dune bug and twice as fast. It was my honor to fight beside your father, and it will be my honor to fight beside you when we move on to take Kolberg. And that is your plan, isn't it?
Kohlberg?
Of course, you'll need siege equipment, undoubtedly. Kolberg is heavily fortified. Find Sawmaster Bori at the lumber mill to the north and see how many he can provide. Before that, I suggest you journey to our farm. The men there have reported Legion patrols closing in on them, and I cannot spare the warriors to go to their aid. The same is true of the tower, and to lose that would be detrimental to the survival of Holdenfall.
Yeah, whatever. Good old Bill. I mean, this gate opened up. Maybe I should go this way. It is a very good entrance. Can't deny that. This game, it's just fine, isn't it? It's just so average. Absolutely battered him. And that leads back to where we were. So that's kind of nice. But I still, I can't do that, can I? Or maybe I can. It says I've got the Mugen thing. Let's try it. I don't know. Constantly confused when I'm playing this game. It's not even complicated. Pretty straightforward, really. See, it's only a fragment, so I don't think I can yet. I think that's the confusion. I thought I had the full thing earlier, but no, it says you've got a fragment of it, so might as well hold off on that. No blowing for you today, sir. I did it. Army increased. I don't know where they're going to, but if they want to go that way, then that's fine. Where's the hornblower? This bloke needs to die. That guy just fell off. No problem, Navam. Thank you very much for being here. And hopefully I'll get to see you again soon. I would imagine that this game does make people feel a bit sleepy when they watch it. guess we could go this way. Learning new moves, I think, would be excellent. Thought I saw gold there. I'm wrong. There's gold over there, though. I always try to go for the yellow dots when they appear on the mini-map, but I often walk up to them and don't immediately see anything, and I just give up right there and then. It's just not worth like sweating over the gold. I don't think it's a big deal.
Who draws me away from the tables of Valhalla?
A furious high damage move will shatter a wooden shield to useless splinters.
You have done well, Viking. Now go. Crush some Legion's skulls.
I don't see how that was worth the money.
My place in
That was a lot of gold just for a poke up the bum.
You have mastered this move, warrior. Go now, and perhaps I may yet see you in Valhalla.
Oh, headbutt.
You show promise, warrior. The move is yours now. Use it wisely.
But yeah, I think the new moves are more important than like the new spells or whatever. Not new spells, but the upgraded versions. I did upgrade the lightning once though, which is why I use that one more than the others. Hey, there's a little yellow spot here. Oh, I do see it. I also did not buy the maps for the urns or the chests in this area. Do I really need to go all the way down there? Tell you what, we'll go a different way. I'll worry about that later, because I can always fast travel back up to there. We'll do this instead.
It seems Legion are using this tower to signal for reinforcements from the next isle. You must eliminate them, Skarin. There will be no aid for Kaldberg.
Oh, what? I wanted to use my new stealth ability. Oh. I'm trying to use my new combo as well, but I'm struggling at that just because I suck. You do get a lot of gold from the chests. Just knock them out the windows. That's not fair. must have to go up the ladder the other way. There's my new stealth attack. There you go. I did it. If only there was like some sort of like cart down at the bottom filled with hay that you could jump into after you're done with the tower. That would be kind of neat, I suppose. Can I open this door? Of course not. I should go down there. Fall damage can be quite punishing, so that's why I'm playing it safe and going the long way instead of just immediately dropping down. I thought there was something in the log there. Unfortunately not. What's going on over here? Nothing really. I thought they might have been guarding something. I might use this to see if I can afford... Well, actually, I should go back to town first and give him that keg. And then I can go and see if I can get another move.
If it's combat runes you're after,
Can't jump over the wall. The stone wall. The rock wall.
thank you.
Yeah, you definitely get decent money for handing in the kegs. So at least that doesn't feel like a complete waste of time. It's a decent reward.
You look in need of some assistance, warrior.
I didn't mean to back out of that immediately.
Best goods in town here. You're welcome anytime.
I don't know if those meals of Midgard are worth it. It says it increases your health forever, but I don't think it's permanent. This one. At least this is nice and close.
Who draws me away from the tables of Valhalla? You have done well, Viking. Now go. Crush some Legion skulls.
The moves always sound more exciting on paper than they are in practice. A lot of gold down there, apparently.
You have struck many blows against Hill's forces, my champion, and this lumber mill will further turn the war in our favor. Before it was captured, this place was being used to create giant war machines. These machines must be ours. I will hear of nothing else. Hell cannot be allowed any foothold in this place. I will not permit her taint anywhere on Midgard.
Crane key. Just cutting nothing, it looked like. The counter attack seems pretty good. Please give me help. Thanks. Go on, attack me. I know you want to. Oh wow. My counter got countered. I mean, I guess that works as well. So the crane, is that for the crypt, I wonder? Probably not. I kind of want to go down to the beach, but I don't know. Like, do I have to walk all the way back? I think it's better paying for the map for the little gold sacks rather than the urns or the chests, because the urns and the chests are quite big. They stand out a lot more. And they're not nearly as common either, I would imagine. Earn your keep. Honk honk. I wish you didn't have to be so close to the red orbs to pick them up. You have to be right, you know, you have to really go for them to pick them up. I wish they were more like the nuts and bolts in Ratchet and Clank or something. It could theoretically be an upgrade, I suppose. Yeah, no, it's dumb, isn't it? Imagine if in Dark Souls you had to pick up the souls rather than them automatically coming to you. Imagine that. Yeah. The water is good in this game. Well, the waves are kind of nice. I wonder if Nintendo suffer from that thing, if it's some company suffer from the not invented here thing. Sandy Peterson talked about that when he worked at id. Apparently they always shot down things that like were good in other games that weren't made by them. If it wasn't invented here, then it's not worth putting in, kind of thing. I wonder if Nintendo are a bit like that. That was what the crane key was for. That makes sense. Oh, especially when it comes to like anything to do with online. No, it's true. It's definitely true. Speak with Saw Master Bori.
I thought that was it. Thought I was going to end up in a Legion stew pot. Oh, I'm very glad you came along and no mistake. Odin must have been looking my way today. Well, there's nothing I'd like better than to see you crush a few Legion heads. But unfortunately, we can't start production of our siege weapons again until we get our grinding stones back. I saw some Legion dragging them down to the beach, probably to sharpen their blades on, or their teeth. If you want some serious power behind you, then get those stones back.
Now I need to go somewhere. Yeah, I guess I need to go there. A Hat in Time, yeah. I would quite like to play that someday. It looks mostly fun, apart from that DLC. I think this game would be 10 times more fun if you were playing it while listening to either your own music or a podcast or something like that. This game feels like it was designed for that, with the lack of music in most cases. Yeah, it's weird how that can happen, isn't it? Like Dead Island wasn't quite that extreme, but yeah. Breaking Benjamin, nice. Was it Blow Me Away? Oh, a deep cut. A real fan. The Dairy of Jane? Is it a song about a cow or something? Sounds amazing.
We found the stones. Oh, I'll raise a tankard or two to Odin tonight. We'll start production right
Hong
away.
Kong.
Oh, Legion will be running and hiding behind Hell's skirts before too long.
I remember watching an old interview with Danzig, and he once described something as being both a load of rubbish and a load of bull. It's always weird when you hear an American say something's rubbish. It just doesn't sound right. I guess so. Let's grab that. Welcome back, Fred. I hope the complicated pizza is amazing. The pizza that took 2 hours to make. No problem. But yeah, my new counterattack is pretty good.
You may have my blessing, Scarin, but this does not mean you do not bleed like a mortal man. The place you see before you was once a sanctuary of healing. Reclaim it once more, and it will provide comfort for your wounds.
Absolutely, Fred. Not sure if that was the intended path to get to these guys, but it worked. Yeah, certain things in this game look fine. I think the waves look pretty good in the sea. It's not a terrible looking game. And there's a decent amount of colour compared to a lot of other games around that time. And when you've got like hundreds of people fighting each other in those big, large-scale battles, that's pretty impressive as well. All these guys have shields. Well, this guy didn't. Makes things a little bit more complicated, you know? Sometimes I try to dodge like that and it completely fails. I still get hit anyway. Video games are terrible, aren't they? And this one's not even modern. Your map holds new information, warrior. Don't mind me, just taking the gold.
So, you are here to rid us of Hell's forces, eh? Ah, well. I suppose a little optimism wouldn't go amiss around here. Can't just lie down and wait for the Legion to eat us, can we?
I mean, you can if you want.
A little rough around the edges, though. Not sure Legion would want to eat you. Now the farm is running again, I can send some supplies to Bodvar. Our shop.
Bodvar?
Those will perk you up. Look, my friend, this farm is a prime target for Hell's Legion. Now, we're not asking for handouts, but if you could deliver this letter to Vidar, the archery master in Holden...
Fine, fine, whatever. Can't smash that. I just thought I would try it. Gold. Yeah. So where is Vidar then? Dunno. We haven't been here yet. This game is enthralling, isn't it? It's like the most low-key game I've played in ages. It just slowly meanders on, doesn't it? Oh, well, that was good. Oh, I can't even go in here. What about through here, though? Can't crawl. What a load of crap. Well, I guess that's a no-go for now. Maybe, yeah, maybe Vidar is actually there. Hopefully, my streams of this game make for quite a good sleeping aid.
You're a good man, warrior.
Should I get one of those?
Freya, guide
Nah.
your footsteps.
How can I help you, Viking? Good day to you, warrior.
Just wandering around looking for this guy. Yeah, and the Vikings just did this to pass the time.
Have you released the poor souls that Hell's forces have...
I was excited there, I thought that could have been the guy. I'd quite like to go over there, but you can't swim in this game, so it means you have to go all the way around. Isn't that great? Like, nothing is intuitive, like, in terms of where things are placed. Very rarely. Like, that battle arena was very close to the teleporter, which I liked, but that's like the exception rather than the rule. I haven't really been here. In Tunt Forp. Oh, look at that. Wasn't that scary? Viking dunk. I missed that somehow. But thank you. It was very difficult, as you can imagine. It wasn't really worth going all the way here just for those sacks of gold. I thought one of them was going to be a keg, actually. Or I thought a keg would have been around there, but no. You don't have to wiggle your joystick too much when you get grabbed, by the way. You don't have to put in too much effort. It's pretty generous. Okay, yeah. So let's slowly go back. Because it's starting to wrap around to where I was. You don't want to overdo it, you know? The lighting is very weird when people are standing near fire. It doesn't look right.
So Blinn needs archers.
It's the guy. I found him.
Very well, I can spare a few. I'll send them over. Go see him again. With my archers defending his farm, he might be able to spare a few of his men for you.
With my brain and your brawn, we'd make an excellent team. And then now I just need to go back. How dull is that? Oh, that was good. The Curse Crusade, I'm trying to weigh up whether or not that game is better than this.
Vidar has sent archers. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. No legion is getting near this farm again. Unless he wants an arrow through his eyeball. I'm sending a few of my fellows down to join your ranks.
Good. Maybe you need to get into that from the other side. Nicely done, Fred. Very impressive. But yeah, the waves in this game are very nice. Ooh, very nice, John. No. I tried getting up there before. Not bad, RC, not bad. It paid off. What am I supposed to do next? Video games are very complicated these days. I didn't tap B well enough there. I was just trying to see if you could like jump in the air and then do like a 360 with your joystick to make them spin around in midair, but no. Sadly not. Where am I going to get the bloody key from? Might need to look up the guide on IGN. Didn't mean to do that. That's what I get for fumbling and bumbling about with the controls. Oh, I need to take the Mugen fragment to Shaman Asta. That's what it is. Then I'll be able to finish the game. No idea where this person is, though. So yeah, more boring wandering around. I think I did lose a follower since the last stream. So, you know, I've upset someone with my Viking Battle for Asgard tick. Yeah. Oh, maybe. I slagged off IGN too hard. Oh yeah, I mean I'm surprised IGN are still going after the beating it was given yesterday. This is awesome. This guy jittering out on the spot is also pretty awesome.
Fighting Hell's Legion is thirsty work, Scarron.
Excellent, Fred. I'm glad to hear it.
Still no kegs?
Honk honk. I'm sure Avril Lavigne would quite enjoy it. Maybe it's this bloke all the way up here.
I have traveled
Of course
the
it
length
is.
and breadth of this isle on the wings of birds. I have seen the land through their eyes, Scarron. Within the longboat graveyard in the Iron Cradle Mountains, I saw a band of warriors, great warriors. You need them, Scarron, and they need you. No gold can buy them, no ale can soothe them. They must be brought to your side by respect, and respect alone.
Well, I guess this is the way. Let's effing go. Time to get excited. I'm so excited right now. My heart is racing with excitement. Jump. I guess not. Let's try it again. Yeah, you just hang out there. Look after the massive gate for me. Does this lead to anywhere? No. This jump I can do. Do you think this game sucks, Fred? It is appropriate though, isn't it? Well, it's just so exciting, as you can see. I mean, I'm surprised that you're able to type. I thought you'd be, like, seized with excitement. This is what you need to do. Look at that, isn't that awesome? Oh no.
You have done well to reach us, Viking. That in itself is no easy task. As
you see, we have made it so.
It's Garm.
We're lucky he didn't lead the Legion right to us, great thumping beast. They say he sees things. Well, he didn't see us.
Easy now, Atoll. He journeyed this far to find us, not to harm us. You wish us to join with you, no doubt. We have heard tell of your endeavors, but we are not easily commanded, my friend. We do not follow just anyone.
Do not think you can buy us either. Our skills are beyond price.
Find the missing part of Mugen, and we shall talk further. The mines near us are said to hold many secrets. Perhaps the other gem half is one of them. But I warn you, the Legion have been sniffing around there. If you have no luck, then return here to me.
Can you speak up a bit?
I will not follow him based on the tales alone. He must prove his worth.
I need to see the whole of the Mugen gem.
Jump. I need to go through the hole.
How could we trust one who is so cursed? He must prove his worth. In times like this, I'll not follow just anyone.
Sad face. Poor monster. No, I'm still excited. Still excited. It's fine. When does the actual game start? I guess you could say that for this game too, huh? Look at this, absolute unit. Wish me luck. Destroyed him. I must have been very upset that day, Fred, when I said box 64. I was clearly pulling my hair out. My perverse sense of humor. Star Wars Republic Commando. Jesus. Oh, that game is so overloved. It's unbelievable. I've got the rusty key. Things are looking up. I feel like that probably shouldn't be a box quote, because it's nothing about the actual game. But whatever, just leave it. There's no point in moving it about.
The words of sense.
Oh my goodness, it's Strakan.
Sektutika. Giftjuni a thith erus bithi of sen.
It speaks the same language as Jabba the Hutt. Box 69.
So, it sounds as if you survived an encounter with Hell's Harbinger Drakan. If you do, you are lucky. If the Harbinger is part of Mugen, then he will have taken it to his fortification in Carlsberg. Find it and bring the halves of Mugen together. Then we will know you are truly worthy of us.
Right. So now I can go here? I guess.
How could we trust one who is so cursed? He must prove his worth in times
I'd
like
rather
this.
play this over the last Guardian though, any day of the week.
What?
8 months, 15,024 nicknames.
Hello Flora, thank you very much for being subscribed for 8 years. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being very kind with your support. Too kind, too kind. I hope you're doing well. Classic Fred. See, I can't go here yet. So where did I get the crypt key from? Oh, I've got it now, apparently. What a load of shite. This is quite nice looking though, isn't it? I mean, I guess. I do think the waves in this game look really cool. It's the best thing about this game. Not bad. Yeah, the water is good. Sword's been upgraded, apparently. Apparently I need to go over there now. I think I'd rather play this game from the hard reset. As dull as this game is, I think I'd still rather play it.
I will not follow him based on the tales alone. He must prove his worth.
Yeah. Something like that. Pimp my ride. That might be the worst game I've ever streamed. Wolfenstein's a great game.
Goldberg lies before us, and with it Drakan prepares for battle.
Are you
Pick
ashamed?
up your weapon, Skarin. Finish him and strike at Hell's heart. Let blood be shed this day, and let it be his.
It's a lot better than Nam, that's for sure. I mean, it'd be quite concerning if I said it was like Nam was better. That would be like deeply concerning. Sega Superstars Tennis came out around the same time as this. Quantum Break is more fun than this. That's wrong. I was clearly drunk when I said that. It's wrong. It's not even a take. It's just I don't even believe those words. I'll probably stream Quantum Break someday. Ugh. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Sure. What about playing it on hard? I am not playing this game on hard, and I'm glad about that. Oh, no, don't be like that. Well, that was great. One more time. I feel like it was all going well, and then it just fell apart. Puppet Master. No problem, John. Enjoy it. Good luck. This guy's dragging nothing. Hello, Illuminati. How do you do? Did you win at Grand Theft Auto 5 today? Fallout 4? Wow. How did that go? Uninstalled already? Oh, what a prick. One more time. This is the encore. Per Vodster. Having to play this game. No, I don't really like the settlement thing either, but you can pretty much ignore it. Thank you for your encouraging words, Fred. Just let me in through the front. You know the way, Fred, you were going to buy thousands of copies of the Cursed Crusade to give to people who you hate? You might need to change it to this. No, just buy them and send them to real arseholes. I think that's the ultimate way of like saying to someone that you hate them, is send them shite games. This is not a shite game, by the way. Neither is the Cursed Crusade. Pimp My Ride would be the perfect gift for someone you hate. Like, that would definitely send a message. Oh, look at the shaman. Well, you have to understand the Illuminati. When Real Tech 9 is with a bird, a fit bird, he's not allowed to have me up in the background. The fit bird gets a bit jealous. Very good, friend. Why do you have to go like so far into enemy territory just to get this stone? This game is stupid, isn't it? Like, look at this. Look at this area. It's an absolute disaster. Like, how are you supposed to do this? $1 million idea. What, don't play this game anymore? Yes. I'm sure someone's done that. I bet you someone's done it. Yeah, forget this. Forget this. I'm done for tonight. Too hard, thumbs down. Well, this is a stupid thing to do. Like this, why is this so ridiculously difficult? Should I try it one more time? Do you want me to try it one more time, or should I just give up? One more time. Welcome back, John. Reaction videos, yeah. Is that... I guess those are probably still popular. I'm guessing. Really? That's a shame. I would watch Illuminati do reaction videos. I just don't understand how you can actually make money off reaction videos. Like, you're making money off someone else's work, and you're putting in like 1% of the effort that they put in to make it. It's a load of bollocks. No, I don't know what that is. There's no such thing as an honest dollar. Stealth expert. That's a lovely sound effect, isn't it? Vaguely Illuminati. Oh no. It's fine. I contained it. Where's my prompts? There we go. Yeah, that works. Fair enough, Illuminati. Yeah, I guess that's. I mean, I guess that's true with most things, isn't it? Some things are going to be better than others. Good insight there from Vodster. Some things are better than others. You can tell that my brain is not really working anymore. You two have a song called Some Days Are Better Than Others. I did it. Isn't that amazing? I actually did it. Deliberate death warp. So I can now go over here. I do recommend going to bed. It sounds like a good idea. Let's summon the dragon, and then we'll end on a high note. Absolutely decimated.
We're in luck. You have summoned a she. Odin be praised. Her name is Kelda. She has seen many wars, but none that tear apart Midgard as violently as Hell's War. Kelda will fight flame and claw for us.
But yeah, I guess I'll stop there for tonight. That is how you end on a high note with a Porsche win. But yeah, no, this game's not very good. I definitely played it back in the day while like listening to other stuff in the background. That is definitely the way to play it, if you are going to play it. No problem. Thank you all for being here. And I'll be back with this in probably a few days. Something like that. Probably off tomorrow. But yeah.